right. Hello and good morning. Good Saturday morning, that is, to each and every one of you. Now, before we get going here, let me reset this to remove all of the automated test stuff from last night, as well as maybe a couple other things too. As well as maybe a couple other things as well. And it's too bad it doesn't let you open multiple items at once, like it used to. But I think it's probably just the way things are. I don't know. It could be. All right. Well, with that being said, we're gonna get to our weekend fun and games here in just a minute. But before we do that, we are going to go ahead and take care of the Wordle for today. So we are going to go ahead and take care of the Wordle for today. So, oh wait, I had two of the letters in the wrong order. There we go. How about black? No. Let's try this one. Then it's slick. So, all right, so that's that. Now, the next thing is we are going to set up the county requests that we are going to be doing later on today, of course, later on in the show. So I'm going to go through here. And then there we go. I'm trying to interpret. Well, this thing's on season 2 now, but it's muted, so it's not like I care. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up the NWR maps here, and I'll go through each of these one at a time, and then I'll decide which ones we'd like to do. Plus, I was also thinking maybe I'll add a special one. I'll maybe add a special request too, sort of like a tribute to Weather Radio Canada and its 50 years of service. So maybe I should do it over on the other device, but again, we've already done Florida, so we've done literally every transmitter in the state. So let's pick a few other transmitters that we haven't done yet. How about we do KSC 43 out of Gore Mountain first? This one we did for the SDR experiment. That's one of them. Next one. Okay, next state. Let's see. Let's see about North Dakota. See if there's any we haven't done. Oh, we haven't done this one yet, I believe. WWG 25 Webster. And then let's go to North Carolina for the next one. Gotta give it a minute to process everything. Statesville, Asheville, Robbinsville, Mount Jefferson. I think we've done. I don't know if we've done every transmitter in the state, but I don't personally remember if I did Margarettsville. I think I did Margarettsville when it was new, so maybe I think we've done every transmitter. Or Rocky Mount. I don't remember if we did this one also, but sure, we'll do it. Okay, let's see. Next one. Let's do one out of Maine. Milo, Maine. Never heard of this one, so let's give that one a try. So let's see, that's 4, 6, Okay, so 9 transmitters in total. So let's see, 9 transmitters in total. Next one from Nebraska. Myrna, Nebraska. Wait, no, not go back. There we go. We haven't done this transmitter yet, so we'll give that one a try. And then out of... okay, so let's see. That's only 5. So that was only 5. 99.1 country on his radio. All right, let's see. Next one out of Minnesota. Gunflint Lake. I have never heard of that one. How about this one? Grand Marius. I don't know how that's pronounced, but... okay, so that's 6. We're looking for 9. And we'll do Wisconsin. So which one should we try? I don't know if we did Gresham, Wisconsin. I don't think we've done... I don't know if we've done Spooner, but we'll go ahead and do Spooner. Oh, wait, I pulled it up twice. Okay. All right. We got 2 more to choose from. So we got 2 more to pick. Let's see. New Mexico. Let's see what we have not done from New Mexico yet. Hobbs, Portales. Yeah, I think we've done everything from New Mexico. Yeah, I think we've done everything from New Mexico. Let's see, Missouri. Let's do Missouri. Hermitage, Missouri. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so then we got one more. So I got one more to choose. And let's see what's in Kentucky. We haven't done... I don't think we've done much from Kentucky yet. What do we got here? WWF 82C. I've never heard of this one, so... it always serves Madison County. Then we got Paintsville, we got Phelps, we got Pikesville. I don't know if we did Harlan. Hopkinsville, Irvine, Moberly's, WWF 82D. So that's interesting what we got here. So we have a WWF 82A, and then we have a WWF 82B. Then we have an 82C and an 82D. I guess technically we can merge them all into one since they serve just one county individually. Well, since they serve just one particular county. All right, let me make sure that that's all 9 of them. Yep, that is all 9 transmitters. So that's all 9 of them. But of course, I'm going to add a 10th one for this one because the end of this. Yeah, I'd like to do a little bit of a tribute to Canada. So as such, we're going to do every Canadian province. Just to honor, Weather Radio Canada's service. All right. Now, the next thing is I'm going to see about the Amtrak stuff. There was a builder number 8 yesterday, but it arrived back to Chicago about, what was it, 13 hours? It was like 13 hours late. Yeah, it was like 13 hours late when it finally arrived. So it doesn't look like there's going to be a Builder 8 today. But the one I'm seeing on the map is for tomorrow. It's for tomorrow. But let me look at Columbus, Wisconsin's thing just to be certain. Yeah, 2:15 a.m. That was for the late Builder, so yep, that is indeed what I expected. All right. Next up then, Mount Pleasant, Iowa. We got a Zephyr that's 2 hours late. Okay. So came at 9 a.m. to Creston. And I see there's a BNSF unit towing it again. Just like the other day. Alright. Now, has Chief number 4 arrived in La Plata yet? I see there's a Railfenner. I see there's a Railfenner there today. Because I saw he had a camera. So yeah, looks like the Chief had already showed up, had already came and went. So it was around here when it arrived. Oh, 192, 164, and 153. So 3 units on there, one of them being a Heritage unit, and nothing much. Alright, and last but not least, downtown Chicago, to see where, let's go back about 17 minutes, that would be 11:01. So, because Amtrak's Borealis usually departs Chicago at around 11:10. Those twin deck. I'm guessing the one in there is talking about the bi-level. Yeah, the bi-level coaches. That's exactly what I was talking about. Like what Metra's had for years. But I've seen a bunch of videos talking about what Metra is planning to do with this old fleet. And then I'll do a brief rundown of the spring taping cycle next year, and then we'll go through what's happened last night. So I'm still forwarding through. Yeah, here we go. This is the Borealis departing Chicago. And I presume they're not going to put any private cars on these. Which, I mean, makes sense, but... Alright, well, there we go. So that is that. So that's all the Amtrak trains we went back on, so we are good with that. Okay, so now we can move on to... So now we can move on to our discussion here for the status of, everything this week. So, the first week back from spring break. Well, I mean, it's been a busy one. It has been a very busy first week back from spring break. So, of course, on Monday, in addition to me returning to my college classes, I was able to get 40 more Ticket to Ride episodes made, so which brought the count up to 440. And then on that Tuesday, I was able to get even more made, so that as a result would I got 35 made, which brought the grand total up to 475. And that also is going to be one of our available days, to do any of our shows. Any of our shows like Roblox or anything for, Roblox or anything for that matter. So, yeah, for Roblox or anything like that. So yeah, for Roblox or anything. So yeah, Roblox or anything else for that matter. And let me say, the first Roblox show back was kind of a disaster because the connection kept going in and out. Because the connection kept going on and off. Well, not really on and off. It's mainly the signal strength that really was the problem. But it does eventually get itself sorted out and whatnot. Okay, so other than that, of course, Wednesday we had the weekly test extravaganza, and of course, this was the first week, that we did the weeklies without Weather Radio Canada, being along with us, which, I mean, it's very disappointing for many of those people in Canada who rely on this backbone. And I talked about how important Weather Radio Canada is, just like No Weather Radio is here in the United States. And I believe Emerald sent me like a picture or something. It was like a video. Screaming.mp4. And he said, since Weather Radio Canada is gone, that's every Canadian EAS enthusiast's reaction to the news in a nutshell. Yeah, and if I had been in Canada and I heard the news, yeah, I definitely would not have reacted to the news well. And in fact, when they made the initial announcement in February, I certainly did not react well to the news either. But, well, at the same time, just continuing on with, at the same time, just continuing on with, how we do here. Yeah, how we have been doing for a while now. So they made the announcement on February 23rd, and it was actually March 16th when the shutdown actually took place. Well, the transmitters themselves, as of this morning, I checked before we came on the air, they're actually still operating. However, since Monday morning, they have been looping the station ID in both English and French, as well as the discontinuation message. After seeing Detroit Pontiacs, or Weather Mario Brothers now, I kind of still like to refer to by the old name for some reason, but maybe that's just me. Regardless, he said when he posted the Weather Radio Canada shutdown video after as I was in the middle of uploading mine, which, of course, not only marks what probably either will be the second to last episode or the final episode of the end of Weather Radio Canada saga, which I've actually made two versions of. The first is a shortened version, which only includes the discontinuation cycle and the station ID. And then there is also an extended version, which includes the very last broadcast cycle before the discontinuation message is looped. And yes, it also includes the very last alert that was ever broadcasted on Weather Radio Canada, and that is the administrative message that lets everybody know that the service has been discontinued. I mean, I've seen the CTV News article. I actually found the CTV News broadcast of, when they were talking about the the coming shutdown. And yeah. And then I heard Canada WX started a petition to stop the Weather Radio Canada shutdown. From the last time I checked, it got like, what, 576 signatures? I'm sure there were more. But personally, I do appreciate the effort of all those people who signed that petition. I absolutely appreciate it. I very appreciate it. I mean, Environment Canada, I know Canada WX appreciated all the support as well. But unfortunately, it was just enough. And I heard he actually contacted Environment Canada via their email to see, maybe to see if, he stressed how important Environment Canada weather radio is, as with NOAA Weather Radio in the U.S. But then, even with that statement, it was not enough to change their mind. The reasons I remember that they mentioned were, modernization of, moving to more modern technology, the obsolescence of the equipment used to run the service, and the increasing costs of maintaining every transmitter. And even after the announcement initially came, I was thinking, what about when they tried to discontinue like 48 transmitters or even other transmitters in previous years? So I was thinking, yeah, that's probably a sign that the service is definitely not doing well in terms of, well, I think they did say, yeah, something about financially, but I think I saw another clue somewhere in that Environment Canada's downfall video that I found that Canada WX made, which showed the screenshots from their website about the shutdown, the videos that were posted on the shutdown, the administrative message cache, his personal cache, the petition updates, and the CTV news article, and the newscast, and all the comments that, from people who signed the petition. Yeah, that's really what that video was about. But of course, as I've stressed, I mean, as I've mentioned, having a all hazards weather alert network on the 162 megahertz frequency, this is an important analog backbone, as I remember hearing the term analog backbone. So in short, the Canadian government thinks that cell phones are enough. The Canadians think that cell phones are enough, are a reliable way to get hazardous weather information. Well, the short fact of the matter is, no, it is not. It is nowhere close to being reliable at all. Nowhere close to being reliable at all, period. Okay. So, yeah. The short fact of the matter, the Canadian government thinks cell phones are a reliable way. If they're more reliable than this radio infrastructure, no, it is not. That's the truth. It is not a reliable source. Well, the thing is, it is reliable when it works. But what if what if what if cell service goes out? What if power goes out? What if we lose power? What if we lose cell service? What if we lose internet service? What if we lose all that? Then where are we going to get our then our cell phones aren't going to be able to receive those hazardous weather alerts. Then our cell phones are not going to be able to receive those hazardous alerts. That's why No Weather Radio exists. And that's why Weather Radio Canada should continue to exist. That is why Weather Radio Canada should continue to exist. Because there are probably still some people who don't have cell phones. And in fact, here in the US, and the National Weather Service has been stressing the importance of having one of these all hazards weather alert radios. I believe Sedgwick County actually mentions that in their in their siren test message. But I'm going to take a look and see. Oh wow, the Maine has not been logging anything since yesterday. That's not good. Let's see here. Okay, hopefully I spelled that right. Yes, I did. Yep, they do mention NOAA Weather Radio in their siren test announcement. So yeah, every single agency here in the country, they're stressing the importance of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Network. Something that Canada, it seems like somebody in Canada doesn't even care about the service anymore. That's why they made that decision to discontinue it, which, yeah, not a good idea. And it was definitely not a very good move. Because what if something like what happened in Oklahoma, or more recently Indiana, happens somewhere within Canada and they don't have a weather radio service? What if that happens? I am pretty sure that there are going to be some big consequences as a result. Because people who rely on cell phones would probably not receive it. So that's really all I can say. But then I also did hear that someone else was going to bring this to the attention of the House of Commons, to maybe start one final petition to bring the service back. The last time the announcement I think I heard was made 12 days ago, I believe it was, but maybe 15 days ago, but I have not heard any updates on it since. So I haven't seen any updates about it since then. So I guess until then, Weather Radio Canada is no more. But going back to the cycle. So, of course, we had the weekly test extravaganza, one of my other evening classes, and then Thursday, I took care of the rest of my Ticket to Ride series, so I got the rest of the episodes made for the show. So, the series is now totally complete. So all 500 episodes set to release over the next 2 years, beginning on April 6th. And then after that, I finished putting together the shows. Well, not the shows, but I catched up on the shows that I had missed over spring break. I think I had one more episode of Scrambled Up to See. I had one more episode of Flipside to see, And I've had two more Perfect Line episodes to see as well. So after I got the Ticket to Ride finale finished, which there was that one word I tried to pronounce, I had to retake it several times, and the last take of it, oh my goodness, it was quite a crazy ending. Well, how crazy was it? Well, I was thinking I'll actually demonstrate I'll demonstrate how I orchestrated the finale during during the how I orchestrated the final episode during the Ticket to Ride portion of our Sunday Fun and Games show, which of course we will do tomorrow night. Well, which of course we will do tomorrow, if hopefully all goes well. So I finished those, and I went to my other evening class, and then when I got back here, it was actually around that time when I was told about some sort of model train show event that's happening today. In fact, it's open now, but planning to head there later this afternoon. So yeah, that's why we're gonna do the same thing that we did with when I went out to that birthday dinner that one night in Willow Springs. So we're gonna handle all this in the same fashion. So we're going to be simulcasting the WeatherScan network again, just like we did before. What was the other thing? Yeah, the other thing was that what was the other thing? So yeah, simulcasting the WeatherScan. And I think the other thing was to do with our games, but going back to the story here. But I'll talk about what's going to be happening with our show today when we get there. So yeah, that was Thursday. So I catched up on the shows, got back to my evening class. Now, because I did not know about exactly what time this was going to be at and whatnot, I had actually made this week's Street View episode already, which there was a tie from the last time I checked, but the first time I checked, there was one vote for Parker Road, so I've decided that is going to be this week's Street View episode. So it's already been made, and it's been scheduled, so of course it'll go up automatically at 3 p.m. today. So that's already set and ready to go. And then I was thinking, yeah, we got Easter coming up, so considering the circumstances of that, I actually may want to get another Street View episode made. Yeah, I may want to get another Street View episode created, but I'll think about it when we get there, because we don't have to worry about it for another couple weeks. Yeah, don't have to worry about it for another couple weeks. So after I got the Street View episode made, of course I watched that Showcase Beatdown live stream, which only ran for about an hour. The game the Showcase thing itself went through so fast. And of course they were having technical problems, but thankfully we weren't, because we did backyard baseball at 3 p.m. instead of 5, to accommodate for my evening class. And it seems like that idea has worked. So from this point, for the next 8 weeks, we'll be doing backyard baseball at 3 p.m. instead of 5. So, because I want to get the game done, right then and there, so that way, I can go to my evening class and then come back home and enjoy my night. That's really what I want. So I just want to, run the game while I have the chance, and then go to my evening class and then enjoy the night after that. But it was actually that night when I did not realize that Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit were both on reruns. I did not know about it until I did not know until the middle of the first round of Trivial Pursuit with a question I remember seeing. So that's when I knew that this was a rerun, and I checked the listings just to be sure that it indeed was a rerun. Yeah, just to be sure that it indeed was a rerun, and that's how I confirmed it was a rerun. So, and it is on reruns. It is on reruns next week as well. Most likely because of March Madness going on. You know, the college basketball tournament and all that. I'm thinking that is the most likely. That's the most likely reason. That is the most likely reason why that is. So now that I know that it's on reruns next week, I know not to tune in to the CW, knowing that it is on a rerun. So I'm glad for that, honestly. So I guess next Thursday night I'll get to be watching The Perfect Line and then see how we can enjoy the rest of my night before the Showcase Beatdown live stream, ends up commencing. And then it was actually in the middle of that, and for the last 2 hours of my night, that I actually ended up getting to something I have been wanting to get to for several months. It's something I've been wanting to get to for several months. Since I started to dip my toes into the world of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I've been thinking, I want to see how my PCs handle playing multiple Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal episodes at the same time. Well, of course it was done off-air. And there's a good reason why. So, I tried it. Tried the entire first season on one PC. And yeah, it was horrible. It didn't even make it past the intro. So, I brought it down to 10, and well, it worked. It was great. It was great. It was great, honestly. So then I was thinking, when I get to it again, maybe tonight, perhaps, after we're done. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know. I will think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it, and yeah, I'll think about it. So I was thinking maybe I'll try and up the stakes to 15 episodes and just see what happens. I don't know. But I'll think about it when we're done here tonight, so. See, I'll think about it when we're done tonight. And then after that, and we go to Friday, yesterday in this case, I actually ended up getting a head start on the show that I will be working on next week. And that's Yahtzee. So I was able to get a whopping 65 episodes of that made. Although I could have actually made 5 more with the time that I had left. I didn't know how much time I was going to have left by the time we got to 6 p.m. or so. So it was 5:20 or so when I stopped recording episodes. So maybe I could have recorded 5 more, but you know what? That's fine. So that was that for Friday, and I spent the whole day doing that. And then, of course, we did our Fun Night show last night. And I was thinking of trying out doing a little bit of a preview of something we're going to be doing, later on in the show here. So. And then another thing that we did in the middle of the show, and even before we came on the air, was something that has to do with my 3670 PC, the one that runs my WPLD IP radio network. It had been on the Insider Preview beta channel for 2 years. I, of course, took part in the Insider program when the beta channel was testing 23H2 builds. And then when eventually the 24H2 builds were offered, I ended up taking the offer of upgrading to 24H2. And then I realized, okay, this is not good. So I ended up rolling back to 23H2. And as a result, that ended up breaking network components in the process. In fact, components where I could even get Chrome Remote Desktop to install. And in fact, the issue also broke something else. My other PCs actually cannot communicate with it. They actually cannot communicate with the with that 3670 PC, because I actually did some ping commands on both of my machines, and yeah, gave some unreachable errors, which as a result, when I put the other hard drives in, because I wanted to do network shares with these, I was thinking, were those errors, related to the Insider Preview? I do not think it was related to the Insider Preview. So thinking of that, I ended up moving that PC back to the stable channel. Well, that was one reason. There were actually a few other reasons. Another reason was because recently Microsoft started doing evaluation copies on these builds with time bombs, as in expiration dates. The latest one being August 11th at like 1 p.m. or something. That and how slow it was to even load up, even after running an update or even a restart period. So as a result, that was the decision. So that's why I made the decision to roll the machine back to, put the machine back to the stable channel. So I believe it was Wednesday, so when there was a switch I toggled where it said unroll the device when the next major release comes out. So I was thinking, oh, is it going to send me to 26H2 stable when it comes out? Apparently it did not, because when it checked Windows Update yesterday, I found out it had already pulled down the latest build of 25H2 stable. So I was debating, do I want to keep going on the Insider program, or do I just go and send it back to stable? I was thinking, yeah, let's send it back to stable, because I did not really prepare the operating system side of things well for the transition to all this other stuff that I had going, like the Weather Scan Network or WPLD or anything like that, because I originally wanted this to be like a multimedia kind of thing. Where I could, because I wanted to use it to run like Pluto TV and stuff. So that's what I wanted to do originally with it. But then, of course, WPLD came in and all this other stuff. And yeah, that's what ended up happening. So after rolling it back to stable, I ended up making it a little easier by having Node.js and OBS run on boot. And I've also, now that I've added enough RAM, I've ended up re-enabling the Rainmeter gadgets that I had disabled previously. Well, pretty much the ones specifically are the ones, that are, reskinned to match the design of Windows 10. However, that operating system is not supported anymore. It's not supported anymore. And I think I did see a comment on that website somewhere where they should make an updated version which includes the UI elements of Windows 11. That would be nice, to fit the theme, but that actually would be pretty nice to fit, to fit the consistency, to make it more consistent with Windows 11's UI. So yeah, after rolling it back to stable, I thought that was going to be the fix, but, well, it did fix the startup problems, which is good. Of course, that did not change the network thing. And even all the other subsequent Insider updates and everything that was done, at this point, the damage had already been done. So I was thinking there probably is some networking component inside of the operating system that was probably totaled by when I rolled back from 24 to 23H2 on the Insider Preview. So there likely is a component that has been a component or a series of components that has been corrupted beyond repair. In fact, not even the system file checker or check disk can even find it, because it'll just say that there's no errors. So, and I mean, I really want to do network drives with this machine. And I really want to be able to do, remote desktop, just in case, I have to switch monitors out and things like that when I'm away from home. And maybe this might also probably fix the very frequent broken pipe error. Maybe that was probably caused by the networking components, because it wasn't happening frequently on the micro. That's because it's been on the stable channel the whole time, and I haven't played around with the insider program on there. So with all of these factors in mind, pretty much then the only way I can resolve this problem is to once again reinstall Windows on that PC. So if you remember when I factory reset this thing last time, it was because it was on the stable channel, but it was because after I had to force reset the system, as in forcefully shut it down, the network driver itself did work, but the Discord app could not contact the update servers. And then eventually, after running a cumulative update, it actually got worse. In fact, it got to the point where even the Edge web browser, could not even load a single page at all. It would say, what was it, you're not connected? Yeah, the you're not connected error, even though we were connected. So, and then I tried system restore. That did not work. So at this point then, even reinstalling the network driver I don't think would have solved the issue either. I could have tried that, but in fact I did try it this time around, reinstalling the network driver, but that did not change anything. So pretty much now, if I want to do network drives or get the remote desktop functionality back, reinstalling Windows on this PC is now my only option. Yep, is my only option as of now. But I was without the new start menu briefly, but it actually just came back now that it's been on the stable channel for some time. So I mean, it came back the restart after I did the first reboot following the switch over to stable. So now I've gotten the new start menu again. But I haven't gotten it on any of my other PCs yet. So far, my two desktops next to each other and the two laptops, my Inspiron 7501 or 7601, whatever, and that HP laptop, those are the ones that have received the new start menu as of now. My new Inspiron and my Micro have yet to receive it. But I'm sure they will come. They will come eventually. But then I also checked to see if my Micro had received the Secure Boot certificates, but it hasn't as of yet. So, yeah, it hasn't received the new Secure Boot certificates, but it will eventually when it comes through Windows Update. So, at this point, like I said, doing a complete reinstallation of the operating system on my 3670 is the only way now that I can get these problems fixed and, get the network, and then I can finally get the network drives up and running and everything like that. Well, this time it's actually not going to be as significant compared to, this time around it's not going to be as significant compared to 3 years ago, because this is not my main PC anymore, first of all. And second, I don't use it, as my main system. It's just mainly used to run WPLD, it's mainly used to run the WeatherScan network, and plus I've attached 2 other SSD drives to the machine, so that way, I could expand the storage on it. So I was thinking, if there's anything I want on this installation, I can just back it up, put it on those drives, and then I'll just have a complete backup of the data, and I'll just store the drives on there. So then all I just need to do is reinstall the programs, get the subsystem for Linux back up, restore the virtual machine that I have on there, and, all that good stuff. So, and when I eventually do it, it will be on the stable channel. It will not be going back to the Insider program. But then I was thinking, I want to continue doing the Insider program, but I'd rather do it inside of a virtual machine or wait for another Windows 11 capable laptop to come from that school that actually works to replace my XPS 9343. But then I was thinking, yeah, maybe it might be the operating system, but I just want to be sure that it is the operating system that is the problem. But in fact, I believe it is the operating system because I have been able to do network drives on my other PCs just fine. You know, from my micro to my main, I've been able to do it. From my small form factor to my main, or from my main to my HP, I've been able to do it. So yeah, it's probably some networking components, but there's another thing. The Bitdefender antivirus. So if I end up doing a restore and I don't have well, I do have the reinstallation file, but it doesn't have any of the credentials built in. So if I do end up reinstalling Windows on here, then of course this thing is going to be without Bitdefender. But here's the thing. My two Optiplex PCs do not even have Bitdefender on them. They're running with the default Microsoft. They're running under the default Microsoft Defender, and I mean it's decent, but Bitdefender is actually, in my experience, the best one, because that provides the best protection. But they're fine the way they are with the built-in Bitdefender. So with the built-in Defender, yeah, they're working just fine. So, but we'll see how that. But I guess we'll see how effective it really is, and you know, when the time comes. But yeah, the only workaround I'm working around the network drive thing because I'm just copying every file over to an external hard drive manually, and then just copy it over to the other machine after that. So, assuming what the case was for the Insider preview, I do not think stable is going to make a difference either. So, that's why I'm going to end up doing a full reinstallation. I'm going to do a full reset of the PC sometime in the near future. Maybe within the coming months, but I'll think about it. All right, so aside from that was quite a long story. All right, so now we go to today. So, after my lunch break here, which we'll get to in a few minutes, we'll do the county request for this week. And then since I've already done the Street View episode, we're going to jump right into our games. But of course, we're going to do the game of life, and then whatever time we have left before whatever that is that I'd like to go to, that is of course when we're going to do Play 18. And then I believe we will not have time for Waste Sorry before that. So, as such, when the time comes, we will do what we did with Willow Springs that one night. We're going to simulcast the weather scan while I'm gone, so that way you all don't sit and stare at a commercial break card for like 4 hours. Good thing I've learned my lesson from that, and I'm glad I did. And then when I return, well, the actual plan is, this model train show thing. So maybe I might get some videos from it, maybe make a compilation of it, but I'll think about it. And then, let's see, it was actually dinner that I was discussed about. One of which being Portillo's. It's going to be for me, actually. As you know, I got that burger from there. I got the Hi-C drink. My gosh. Ever since going to Steak and Shake, now Hi-C has been on the back of my mind. I'm just going to take the Hi-C drink if I see it. If I see it being offered, I would take it. It seems like I'm kind of falling, I'm just heading back to, a drink I remember from my past. So yeah, so that would be for me. Well, that's because we're looking to try a sushi place, and I'm not a sushi. I'm not a fond of sushi. Sushi is not my thing. So the Portillo's there for me, and the sushi for them, and then a few other things afterwards. So as a result, that's why it's probably not going to be till like 6 or 7 that we end up back here to continue our show. But of course, when I do return, that is of course when we're going to play Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy, and then whatever time we have in between the random character extravaganza finale tonight. That is when we are going to. That is of course when we're going to see how many duels of Yu-Gi-Oh we can get in. See how many duels we can do. Yeah, of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then of course the random character extravaganza finale after that. And then Sunday will be our next Minecraft show, which is tomorrow, and that is going to be when we will build 2 different interchanges. The first at Interstate 2, 283, and 289, and the other at 202 and 289. Plus, we're also going to be rerouting those power line towers that run beside Interstate 283, but now we'll run concurrent with I-2 until I decide to reroute that interstate entirely. But I'll think about it. So yeah, we will see how that goes. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm going to get rid of this because I don't want that running long for much longer. That's all right. So yeah, that's the plan. So let's see. So yeah, those interchanges, those power line towers, and then whatever time we have left, we'll work on removing the rest of that bridge and rebuild the interchange with I-104. Yeah, with I-104 and I-4 and I-5. And then we will work on Interstate 121. But I was thinking of another idea. Instead, have Interstate 121 run through, have it run down where 283 currently is. That was another idea I have, but I don't know if that is the way I want to go. But I'll think about it when we reconstruct the interchange with I-4 and 104. If we have time for that tomorrow, so hopefully we do. I'm pretty sure we will, because we're just going to be reconstructing interchanges and stuff like that. And then this will pretty much set the stage for the next several weeks, where we're going to be building that bridge that links Interstate 2 over the Lakeland Bay, and then let's see, and then the 302 extension or reroute, 302 reroute, and then let's see. Oh yeah, and then that little spur route with Interstate 332. Those kinds of projects we're going to work with on air, but then after Yahtzee is finished, I'll work on putting up the signs mainly for Interstate 202. So I'm going to take care of the 202, 301, 89. I'm going to take care of those signs off air, as well as the 432 that we've completed. So all of that I'll be working with off air. So so I'll think about that. And then of course we'll do Ticket to Ride that night, as I've mentioned. And then of course Monday there won't be a stream because of my evening class. And then of course Tuesday will be our Roblox show. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday Backyard Baseball will be early, and then Friday the Fun Night show, and then Saturday we'll see how next week goes, and then we'll see what we can do from there. And then Sunday will be our next Minecraft show next week. So that is that. So with that being said, I think it's time we take our first commercial break here because I am hungry. So I'm going to get some lunch now, and then when we return, we will do the county requests and our games. right, welcome back. We are ready to move on to the county requests here for this week. I've actually been informed a little bit more. So it's going to be 2 p.m. when we will start simulcasting the Weather Scan network here while I'm, well, whatever. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up the. Let me go ahead and pull up the. Let me go ahead and pull the Edge tab up again. So I'm thinking we may only have time for the game of life, maybe a game of the play 18, but I don't know how much time exactly we're going to get. But we'll find out here. So for right now, let's get to the county requests. Let me resync this first and foremost because it is out of sync. There we go. All right. Now on with the county requests. All right. All right. I was going to try Canada, but yeah, I realized every province was going to take a long time. Well, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Now that I think about it, that's a good idea. Let's do every Canadian province for the county request video for May 16th. That's actually just what I was thinking. All right, so now let's go ahead and get it put together. And then I will get it up. So let's see, this was a gap. This was a little gap I had. And then this is where I transitioned over. I'm going to try to match the view as much as possible. Close enough. I'm going to try to match the view of both clips as much as possible. There we go. Good enough. All right. So there we go. The county requests are done. So I'll probably make a update post for the county requests on the 16th. You know, because I probably will not be able to do the county requests that week. So I'll probably just make the Canadian provinces as its own independent video. So that's what I'm thinking. All right. So with the county requests now done, and since that's the only other video we've got, and as I've said, I've already made the Street View episode, so with that being the case, then we're going to go ahead and jump right into our games here. Again, I do not know how much time we're going to get, but yeah, with the video only being 5 minutes long. All right, so let me switch this over. Let's see, March 21st. Wait, we're on date 26. And this is going to be private immediately. All right. Let me make sure. Oh, that's the Monopoly disc. We don't want Monopoly. Game of Life. Here we go. All right. So I think this may be the only game we have time for. So with all the other factors that I mentioned earlier, this probably is going to be, well, there is actually going to be the possibility where we're going to be doing both Play 18 and Waysari at the same time. Just a little heads up. But with that being said, let's go and switch over to the Vista Virtual Machine and get the game started. And while the intro rolls, I'll go ahead and get the
Welcome to the game of life.
And I'll continue in a minute. Alright. Here we go. Classic mode. They wipe this. Why not? We're gonna have 5 computer players, of course. Now let's start
Spin
the
to
game.
see who goes first. Your turn, White. 6. Your turn, Blue. 1. Your turn, Red.
Milo Rain.
3. Your turn, Orange.
And
You've spun a 4. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Your turn, Green. 7. Your turn, Yellow. Career. Salesperson. Your salary is $100,000. 6.
Missouri.
Lost. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Green. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $50,000. 1. Payday. Collect $50,000.
Okay.
This payday, I might have enough to pay.
Your turn, White. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Police officer. Press an available. Your salary is $70,000. Spin the spinner. 3. Raffle prize. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Red. College. 8. Dean's List. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $30,000. 7. Birthday party.
Everybody loves
Collect a life tile.
Aren't party games fun?
Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 2.
We have here Serious Media Ventures.
Payday. Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. 9.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that set up too.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
This can.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Red. 7.
Okay.
Stop. Job search.
Check on other end.
Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
For that.
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile. Your turn, yellow. Buy stuff. You've spun a 2.
Oh, that was the announcement.
Ski
I think
accident.
that was the same.
Pay $5,000.
Emerald sent me. Yeah, the reaction. How it
Quit your
produces,
whining. It just.
Your turn, Green. 3. Birthday party. Collect a life tile. Your turn, white.
But yeah, that was very detailed.
9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000.
Wonder what.
Blue lost a turn. Your turn, red.
What does
Buy stuff.
say? Did he have anything good? Anything good to say?
1. Heyday. Collect $80,000.
I usually...
Your turn, orange. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000.
Seems like the only time I could ever hear it.
Spin again, orange.
Cameras.
5. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Looks like the hospital has...
Your turn, yellow. 5. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, green. You've spun a 3. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Your turn, white. 1. Win lottery. Collect $50,000. Your turn, blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, blue.
Now,
9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. Buy stuff. 2. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile. Your turn, red. 2. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, orange. Buy stuff. 7. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Green. 2. Payday. Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Spin again.
Let's check
Pay $40,000. Spin again.
Update or something.
Buy stuff.
Because for some reason, the Weather Channel app hasn't been working on my iPhone.
7. Collect $10,000.
This is updated today.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again, Red. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Family get together.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000.
I prefer not to think of it so much as a tax hike, but as a new sports car.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Whoop. Whoop. Your turn, White. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta reset the game periodically.
Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I don't know why it is, but
I've seen bigger heads.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
No, you cannot rent out the basement to the local scuba club.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Baby boy! Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Teacher. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $120,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Seven. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Your turn, Green. 2. Move across country. You are the travel agent. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 2. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Excuse me, sir? That's not her head. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $160,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Hey, Roma.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, no, but I do, however, have a picture.
Payday! Collect $70,000.
Now I can say.
Your turn, Blue. 2.
Alright.
Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Politicians have egos, all right.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000.
Here.
Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Oh, it's supposed to.
Where I come from, it's more of a ride.
Your turn, Orange. 9.
Oh, there's a speed test.
Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
See the speed test that came.
Your turn, Yellow.
I don't know if it
You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
came. No, it hasn't came.
Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Maybe I need to restart it.
What party are you with?
Your turn, Green.
I do know I put
3. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
Yeah.
Your turn, White.
It's from laptop.
7. Collect $10,000.
Well, the actual thing is it's reached the end of its serviceable life, so it's not holding a
African Safari. Pay $25,000.
It's not holding as much of a charge as it used to. So
Your turn, Blue.
with it.
You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
I just picked him out of the Cabbage Patch.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000.
Alright. Got the whistles ready to go.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Well, I had to. My pet monkey won't learn
I should
English.
be able to connect to the network share.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Payday! Collect $80,000.
So now we have
Didn't we
Emporium
just
of
do this
Pinball
last month?
machines.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, White.
And we can go ahead and run it now. Oh. Oh, I must have ran it.
7. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, maybe I should have waited for it to copy all the way to the first one.
Choose left or right.
There's the pinball game on this PC.
Invest in
Now we
Broadway
can run it.
play. Pay $15,000.
Well, it's based on two musicals, really, Hair and Grease. We call it Hairball.
And then demo.
Your turn,
There
Blue.
we go. Now I know.
2. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Well, at least his heart's in the right place.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
It's not who you vote for, it's how many times you vote.
Your turn, White.
Percent suck.
10. You are the police officer.
Let's have more narratives.
TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million and a ghost.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000.
Alert.
Taxes due.
Oh.
You are the accountant. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Look at this, a rare Neanderthal. Good doggy.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Athlete. Your salary is $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR merit badge.
Your turn, White. 7. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Decisions.
Your turn, Red. 7. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, Oxenfree!
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. It may not be a house, but I call it home. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000. Now they can afford that huge slab of rusty metal sculpture thingy. Your turn, Red. 1. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
To start with, you're going to have to improve your spelling.
Your turn, Orange.
Alright. Yeah, I don't like it.
You've spun a 9.
Yeah, before I go too crazy. Search box.
Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
Single quote.
2.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Green. 5. Daycare. Your turn, White. 1. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
Because it's already driving me crazy.
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red.
The narrator because of how loud the game is.
9. Payday! Collect $60,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Okay.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
I guess it might be before it even starts.
Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Your turn, White. 1. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Pension.
With today's technology, I can be young enough to really enjoy my pension.
Collect $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
You'll never play Twister.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Heyday. Collect $50,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000.
It doesn't know what the rate of it gets.
Trade your salary card with any player.
Oh, that's great.
Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
Well, he really takes his game seriously.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. You are the doctor. Your turn, Orange. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboats. You are the salesperson.
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then.
Your turn, Green. 1. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Not a disc jockey.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $250,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Now that was a war. He always left the toilet seat up.
Oh no.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000.
Not a narrator command.
Payday! Collect $90,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Don't spend it all in one blade.
Your turn, White.
And then I could sort.
5. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 9. Go fishing. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 7. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
You want me to mount that?
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I sure am glad he got your nose.
Your turn, Green. 9. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, White. 5. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Darn, Mike.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 9.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $70,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Red. 1. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
Probably not a good day to break in those wingtips.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
We need to help Harry out. I hear he's homeless. Shh. Here he comes now.
Your turn, White. 7. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estates. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres.
Alright, that's enough of the pinball game.
Your turn, Yellow.
I want to stop messing
5.
around with it before it drives me insane.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 2. Visit War Memorial. Collect a lifetime.
They got a memorial for everything.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 2. Take a hike. Collect a
I
life
hear there's
tile.
a beautiful waterfall at the end of this trail.
Your turn, Green. 2. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life
I think you're
tile.
experiencing male pattern to foliage.
Your turn, Green. 10. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Yellow. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide.
Okay. Well, I think we actually do have enough time to play a team here. However, I think we only have time for one game.
Choose Start a New Game, Start Network Game, Play a Saved Game, or Save Current...
Well, we're going to be starting a new game, all right. So let me go ahead and get what we need to started here. Now, again, we're going to try to get through as much as we can. Although I don't actually think we may have enough time to get through everything. But like I said, we're going to get, as I just said, we're going to get through as much as we can. And whatever we don't finish, we'll come back. When I get back later, we'll complete it. I think that sounds good, doesn't it? Okay, that's already not a good sign. It's not letting me connect. Alright. So let me go ahead and Wait, no, not forcefully. I meant to shut it down the proper way, but that's, well, you know what. Alright, should be able to connect now. Alright, looks like it's working. Yep, we got it. Alright. Okay, let's see how much of this game we can get through. So, here we go. All right. Well, looks like we only had time to do that one game, so I don't think we are not gonna have enough time to play another one. So we will have to do the second half of Play 18 Den later. But sure, I'll just go ahead and let it run here. Well, let's see if there's any final things we can take care of before we get to the simulcast here. So, want to see if there's any other things that need to get taken care of before we So I want to see if there's any other things that we want to get done. So. Yeah, I'll check and see if there's any other final things that need to get taken care of before. Let's see here. If there's any other final things we gotta get done, we'll get those done. Well, not on air, that is, but rather off air. So yeah, I'll take a moment and see. All right. Yeah, so. All right. It looks like we're still not even close to being ready. So, let's take a quick commercial break, and then we will get ready for the Weather Scan simulcast when we come back. we are back here to the Weekend Fun and Game Show. We're awaiting, the actual moment of, so. Yeah, we're waiting for that moment, and then we will, of course, end this first part, and, the first part of our show here, as we get ready for whatever other kind of thing I have planned tonight. Well, later today. Alright, so now I actually would like to take this opportunity and take a look at the place specifically where this is going to be. No, not West Branch. Yes, this is the one right here. So this is the one specifically where this is going to be taking place, at this Aurora Public Library. So that's what it looks like on the outside. This is what it looks like on the inside. And here's all the floors. So there's a look around the complex. So this is the this is what the public library looks like. Oh my gosh, they still had Windows 10 as of April 25. I hope they made the switch. And here's whatever this kiosk is. This looks like a, I don't know what, children's museum, play area, whatever. Sure looks like it to me. So that's what it looks like on the outside, but of course the second floor is what contains everything. Well, let me see. Can't really tell what PCs they have. I don't know what floor this is. This is as of September 2023, so obviously it's going to be kind of hard to tell exactly. But I presume there are some micro PCs there. So well, let's see how much closer we can get. So, see if I can get a closer look at any of those. I guess maybe they aren't the kind of PCs I was expecting. So I'm guessing what those machines are, they're like ultra, more like one of those GeekCom mini PCs or something. So yeah, nothing in the realm of Lenovo's tiny PC, HP's mini PC, or Dell's micro PC. It's not anywhere within the realm of those. It's something more like GeekCom's mini PCs. Sort of what it looks like, but so there's the outside of it. And I don't think these pictures really are capturing the actual towers themselves. But I'm pretty sure with these things, a lot has changed since, since we got to October 2025, so I'm not sure if they still have 10 or maybe they used the time wisely and made the switch to 11. So we have, what do we have here, a play area or something? But yeah. So it does look like a modern facility, at least from the pictures. So at least from the pictures, it is a more modern facility. Now the other thing is this Portillo's location that I have not stepped foot in years. This is the location out of Oswego. So that's what the outside of it looks like. And there's a lot of the food items. There's the... yeah, that's the little line. But of course, a lot has changed since 2025. Well, since these pictures were taken of the inside of the restaurant. As of recently, the Oak Lawn location, which was the one I went to last week, has these new self-serve kiosks. Actually, there's 5 of them. But regardless, they have these self-serve kiosks. I don't know how many the Oswego location is going to have. Oh, he's watching something. Okay. All right. Back to the Portillo's restaurant here. Yeah, for a while we had to actually go and actually physically be in the line. But then with those self-serve kiosks, like with Steak and Shake and McDonald's, you can request your order from the kiosk, and then you can just go right to the pickup window, and then you just listen for your order number, and then once they call your order number, you go pick up your order, and then you can choose whatever drink you choose. So yeah, those drinks. Of course, there is just one drink that as I've said at the beginning, there was one drink I've had my eye on. Minute Maid is one of them, but I can only choose one or the other. But of course, High C is... I don't know when Portillo started offering High C, or have I not noticed that for years? I don't know, but regardless, I've just started seeing High C. Yeah, here we go. So here's the kiosk that I'm talking about. Looks like there's 3 of them in this picture, but I think there's 5. But I guess we'll find out when I actually visit. So when I actually visit. So yes, I'm looking forward to another great meal from Portillo's, and I believe I was also talking about how Portillo's has expanded outside of the Chicagoland area and the Midwest just recently now into the West, into the West. So they've expanded now to the West Coast of the United States. If I remember correctly, there's locations now in Arizona. Arizona, New Mexico. Well, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I remember. But we can take a look at their website. Actually, I can grab the website from here. So I just click the location and then website. And just go ahead and close everything else. Oh, hey, yeah, this is the same map that Amtrak uses. So let's see. No Portillo's near you? We ship nationwide. That's nice. There's a locations map, but it doesn't look like the map is working Doesn't look like the map is working right. We gotta change it to... Yeah, it doesn't look like it shows up on here, but I think Google Maps might be the best option. So let's see locations. And then I can check the box so that way it'll update when I move the map. And then if we continue down here... Here we go. So here we go. So they've expanded. So they've actually expanded the Portillo's brand even further. So there's some Portillo's in California. There's some in New Mexico. There's some in Texas actually. So there's some Portillo's in Texas, like this one in Katy, Texas, and yeah, you can tell this is fairly new because of the logo. And yeah. And yep, this one looks to be more modern. So this is a more modern Portillo's style. So there's the delivery shelf and then the pickup shelf, but then again there's the pickup window where you can pick up your food. And yep, there's the same kiosks that I was talking about earlier. So yep, there's the booths, but yeah, there are already quite some differences between the ones here in Chicago and the ones... Yes, the differences between the ones here in Chicago and the ones when they expanded southwest. Yeah, they've expanded south and west. But, I mean, it would be really nice to see a Portillo's location, everywhere across the country. That would be really nice, though. But it would be. But right now, Portillo's and, well, mainly you'll find it here in Chicago. That's the classic. But then here in the West, when they expanded, of course, they didn't take, elements from the classic look. They've actually taken that look and modernized it. So, yeah, there's a lot of differences, but there are all the fan favorite items, that Portillo's is known for. And let's see here. So that's where Portillo's in Katy, Texas is. Let's see if I can find the front facade. Oh, yep, here it is right here. All right. Well, I received the call, so unfortunately that is all the time we have for now. But yeah, so you can tell the Portillo's chain is definitely different from what it is here in the Chicagoland area. But regardless, I'm looking forward to another great meal from Portillo's. Their food is very good, so I'm definitely looking forward to it in every way possible. All right, so with that being said, of course, we're not done with the show yet. We still got some more to go here. So at this time, we are going to go ahead and send the main station back to normal programming. All right. And now we are going to go ahead and simulcast. So we are going to go ahead now and simulcast the WeatherScan network. Again, so that way you all don't have to sit and stare at a commercial break card for So that way you don't have to sit and stare at a commercial break card for like 3, 4, 5 hours, which I think is a good thing. So yeah, just something for you all to enjoy, while we wait my return. So, with that being said, we are now going to go ahead and simulcast the WeatherScan network here. And then when I return, we will do the second half of Play 18, as well as Way Sorry Strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and the random character extravaganza at the end of all of this tonight. So, I am going to have a good time. So, with that being said, we will now go ahead and simulcast the WeatherScan network, and we'll be back with you all again in a few hours to continue the show.
bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick.
music in analog heaven. weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.19.42. That's the highest for 4 years before dropping back. Pound benefited from the dollar's weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.19.42. That's the highest for 4 years before dropping back. weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.90.42. That's the highest for 4 years before dropping back.
let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. This nation is a rave nation. Nation is a rave nation.
Well, Dr. Ultra.
All right. I am finally back, and we are finally ready to continue on with our show. So if you'll give me just a moment here. Go ahead and bring the main station back from its programming. All right, and with that, we are ready to move on to the next stage of our show, which, of course, I know we're kind of falling behind here. So of course, the next thing being Way Sorry, and we did the first half of Play 18 before. And I see Drew was talking a lot while I was gone. But I suppose he already went to bed for the night. All right. Now, I did say we were going to do this earlier, but we are going to get to it now. As I've said, we did the first half of Play 18. As I've said, we did the first half of Play 18 before whatever that was. So now we are going to do the second half. After I can get the AirPlayer to work. All right, there we go. Got it to work. But, of course, that's not the only thing we're doing alongside that. Well, that is actually not the only thing we're going to be doing. Roll the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Yes, that's right. We're going to play Way Sorry and... Yeah, we're going to do Way Sorry and the second half of Play 18 at the same time. I did warn about this earlier, so... No, we're not doing strategy yet. We're doing classic. Yep, Way Sorry classic mode. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the... Let me make sure I get the virtual machine on screen. That's right, I gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to change this over to the iPad screen. Alright, here we go. Let's get to the second half of Play 18. Alright, well, how did it go? Well, I gotta say, it was great. In fact, what was going to be just the Lego trains quickly turned into the first official row fanning compilation of the year. As I was able to catch a few BNSF trains from inside the building. Well, from where the train layout was. So I caught a couple of them, but although could have done it, like outside, but considering how beautiful it was. But the thing is, I didn't know of that until afterwards. But then when I found out that that 2-hour late California Zephyr was on its final approach to Aurora, I ended up heading outside for the last one. Not only seeing that go by, but also a BNSF intermodal that would later be seen in Rochelle. In fact, that leads me to my next thing. Since I wasn't able to confirm any of the information with the trains firsthand, what I did eventually do was look back at all the both the Mendota and Rochelle rail cams to get the information on the 4 trains. And right now I'm going back on Mendota to get the info on that manifest, which I've been having some difficulty finding. But from what I've seen, it doesn't look like it's clear, so...
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
I want to see if I can find,
I would really like something I could use.
Find another rail cam down the line.
And shit off. Sometimes you need to take a step back, take a step forward.
Let's see, it goes to Galva. So maybe it did show up in Galesburg about a few hours earlier. So maybe I can look back at Galesburg and then
Hey, how about a hand
I
here?
might be able to get the exact information. So.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
That's helpful.
When you take a look at the consistent. Look at the consistent.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
And of course,
I'll just sit here and watch you
together,
guys go
looking through
down.
The rail cams of the trains that went by. Matched what was shown on the rail cam to.
It has never taken me long to go far.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Oh, different moves and backwards. That makes sense. Should have went through Galesburg.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
So looking through every detail on these rail cams possible.
Ooh, this is good.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress. Alright, now you gotta know what it is to cower in fear.
Whoa, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
You go, girl!
Oh, this might be the manifest I'm looking for, because I noticed there was that Transformer thing at the beginning.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Foiled by my own mind. Now that's drama.
So, let's see. Because I'm taking note of every locomotive
The march of
number
1,000
that there
miles
is.
begins with a single step.
So
You're a real
7008,
thrill seeker, aren't you?
7599.
And they're coming around the bend. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Why does Red get all the good cards? Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Okay, alright. So I've got the information down for the brains.
Dude, if you pick another card
So,
like that, I'll have to start playing
What I'm
for
doing
real.
now is I'm taking final checks. I'm doing final checks of the video. So, in some way, this is sort of going to be similarly structured.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
So this thing is going to be structured very similarly to
Revenge is
how Elkhart, Indiana was structured.
That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
When that compilation was made.
Will
about
somebody
2
please
years, about a
shuffle?
year and a half
I
ago.
don't want to chip a nail.
You know, where I just show a train layout and then it's on to the real trains.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
First.
Just call
because, of
me
course, there was a
Twinkle
lot of,
Toes.
there was a lot of probably private conversations going on in the background. I've of course ended up muting, just like I did with Western Springs and Chicago Ridge. I've ended up muting those overlapped those with music. And overlapped it with music. And of course timed the trains to music.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Honey, I'm home.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
So yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm again taking final checks. Yep, doing final checks and just, taking a look, making sure everything's good before I
would
release
really
it.
like something I could use.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. This is not the deck I ordered.
This is not the deck I ordered. Yeah, doing trims where there need to be
You may not
trims.
always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude. Dennis, dude, what's your deal?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Here's Yellow!
Nothing can stop me now.
See ya at home, Rumi. You look marvelous.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
I'm just making
Okay,
sure
I believe the definition of
facial
move
elements
is
are present.
go.
To make sure before we release it.
I'm out of here.
Good things come in small packages.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow! You're always talking.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not until next game.
Yeah, of course we will play a second game.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Outside and it would have been better, but wanted to get some.
Endurance is the key.
You always say that, Blue.
Territory.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
So that was great. I got to see the Lake California Zephyr. I'm taking final
I
checks
hate
and
you.
just seeing how many facial elements I can remove as much as possible. Checking each clip, making sure to see if there was anything I could do.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
But again, if I do need to make any trims, I'm making any trims. Well, this is to ensure that the thing goes smoothly.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
So I'm trying to get out of it as much as possible.
this rule.
Mom says, hey.
Okay, now it's black. Here, let me reset it.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Continue.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Behold, the silent scream.
Baby steppies. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. All things come to those who wait.
My, what a lovely foyer.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Hey, I block and you make a right. Home again, jiggity jig.
All hands on deck. Don't
With the
worry.
final beat
I'll
of
be
the song.
back for the rest of you.
Enough, Blue.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
If you're sorry.
I meant to do that.
I have to say, this was a pretty fun day in the Fox Valley.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
So, yeah, again, I'm taking final checks on these videos just to see what kind of elements I can trim out. Just to, you know, make the experience as good as possible. So I'm just seeing where they're... Let's see where...
Back in time! Whoa! What a rush!
Man, you barely had time to read that.
Removing those details as much as possible. While also keeping the main focus in view.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs
I
that,
didn't really
dude?
have a choice. So, would have been nice if I could get like actual audio of the outside, but then there were cases like this.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Now, had I actually went outside, I would have used a very different song instead. But you know what? It's alright. It probably was my fault for not knowing, you know, before. You know what? It's
True blue, baby. I bump you.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
All right. All right. At this point, I think this guy is ready to be released.
A few steps
Mark that
closer
now and save the video
to destroying you all.
photo gallery, and then I will get this guy up and we'll be all set. So I did unfortunately
So
miss
sorry.
both Chief number
Hope you
4
won't hold it against
and
me.
3.
I won't take that lying down.
Board,
And-
board.
I mean, as I did just earlier mention, there was a big reason why this ultimately became the first Real Fanny compilation of the year. Well, that was because I thought, with all the buildings and stuff in the way, I did not know if I was going to get a good view of any train that was going to go by. But I guess I was wrong.
Okay,
I
this has
was
been fun.
totally,
I'm ready for other
totally
fun now.
Mistaken. So I got treated to. I really got treated, and you know what? This couldn't have been done at a better time. I mean, hey, I could have done the first Chicago. I could have done the first Real Fanny compilation earlier in the month, but you know what? We're only 3 months in, and we usually do our Real Fanny compilations around the spring. So, yeah, I thought this would be fitting to be the first Real Fanny compilation of the year. And also officially, this is the second one with my new phone. This is gonna be great with the
Yellow, a
The,
go,
the
go,
actual
dig
thing in
daddy-o.
question was,
Yellow, a go, go, dig daddy-o.
It was called the Lego Northern Illinois Railroad Club. I believe that's what it was called. They actually had it. They have a display in the atrium at the main arena.
Fine shoot, Tex.
Their display is going to be up. Well, it was up today.
Endurance is the key.
But hey, had I known that I would have been able to get you, I would have caught the Chief. But I was again focused on.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I was again focused on everything.
Don't look now.
And I wasn't planning on
We're on the home stretch.
and that was
All
it.
right already, Red.
So I didn't expect it to go down a completely different route. Very
Sugar and spice.
So
It's twice
as
as
soon as
nice.
the Aurora compilation, then of course I will. Oh yeah, and I was so glad.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
I was going to rearrange it, but I guess I didn't get it.
Let's get ready to rumble!
That last night because of all the technical maintenance.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
All this, and I get to draw again.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
I'm gonna assume that that is Chicago, which does not work. I want to see if there's any status updates
I hope
on the...
you enjoyed that.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Well, that's good for someone.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Out of the gate and into the race. Check out the smooth operator.
Yeah, it just transfers to the mobile one.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
That's helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Yeah, Chicago.
This
is not
bites,
impressive on
dude.
this list.
Give me a break.
Oh, there's a
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo.
oh, there's a scanner for the Chicago subdivision. The racetrack, in other words.
You always say that, Blue.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Wonder if I can, wonder if my Radio Shack 12519 can actually dual as that. I wonder if that's a possibility. Then I would have to pull up this door. Oh my god, it's a pain just to try to open it.
I could really use some help here.
It's totally closed. So, I mean, I don't I feel like I'm off. I mean, I see. Maybe.
Sup, bro? Maybe green.
Like
but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
I mean, it would be nice though, but I wonder if it's possible.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, do be quiet.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Let's see if I remember. Let's see. Program. Let's see. Let's see. What was it? 16100. Then I can hit select. Or menu. Or is it menu? Oh, maybe there's a button. Oh yeah, there's separate buttons for the Skywarn, so.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, do be quiet.
Let me try that one. So I can do.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
So I guess it doesn't like stuff.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Specific range that it'll like, but it doesn't. So. Maybe if I were to go back to, let's say, scan.
All right, now we see some action.
How do I stop it? There we go. Alright, what was the, okay, great. What was the frequency I had earlier? So it can go as far up as that. It can go up to 452. On the band. So, why won't it let me go up higher? So maybe I have to just keep holding the up arrow until
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
nice though. I don't know if this thing was actually programmed to use frequencies like that. It probably was. But hey, I just want to see how capable it really is. You know, how capable the device really is.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Show me your papers.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
One small step for red.
Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
It's still scrolling. Wait, is it scrolling automatically?
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
If I put 161 in there, it just goes back to a
Make way for the Big 12 bench detail.
There we go. And then I guess it doesn't like that frequency for some reason. I mean, I thought it would work as a scanner, but I guess not. It doesn't like it as a scanner, but I mean, hey, it's a Sky One radio. What do you expect?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Manual.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what? Good things come in small packages.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I was just curious to see if I could even do that with my 12x15. But I guess it looks like it's not possible.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
You'll get used to it.
From when I was in Rochelle. I believe it is. In fact, I can take a look at my Rochelle Real Fame video. So
you're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Pulling off the network. Because on the sign there was a frequency. Trying to see if I remember where it showed up. So I want to take a quick look and see where it showed up. So this is when I showed the cross.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Yeah, I remember it was around here.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Maybe I went a little too fast on it. Maybe I went a little bit too fast on the
forfeit of turn.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that.
Probably went a little too fast.
I meant to do that.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Zero.
Hop,
That's
green,
BNSF
hop. No
frequency.
stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Give me a break.
Red always say that.
Yeah, I'm actually going to
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
We're all three good-looking guys.
Scrolling to the next available frequency on the list. It probably is
Charge!
Manual.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
Alright, so then I can, let's see. Well, I hit enter and then it just goes back to the very end of the list.
Why
Well, the very
me?
end of the
Why
Skyward
me?
section,
Why
so-
me?
So maybe this thing is not capable of doing, scalar stuff. It would be nice.
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
I mean, it would be nice though. It would be nice though if I was able to do that, but.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Maybe I would have to type the number manually and then just leave it there. What does it do afterwards? Program. I can press enter and then it just goes back. It's been a while since I touched Skywarn, so. So pressing manual will then let me choose the channel to go back to. But yeah, there you go. So now it's back on the proper Skywarn frequency.
Oh, held back by the defense.
So yeah, it's back on the proper frequency now. But
Ready or not, here I come. I'm gaining on you. Shuffle, shuffle while I eat a truffle.
All this, and I get to draw again. Bus is leaving.
I do not know if there are yes, but
It has never taken me long to go far.
I guess we'll find out here in Alright, now to play Waystar Strategy, and then we'll move on to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Just wait till our father hears about this. Nothing can stop me now.
You always say that, Blue.
Device somewhere. Let's see if I can
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Okay, one of these. These are extra chords.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Here we go. This is the manual for the 519, which includes the little scanner thing, which I
No pain, no gain.
fine.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Oh, this is the quick start guide. This is not the full manual. So.
I'm not receiving any
There are
callers
two
today.
separate manuals for it. One of which being the quick start guide, and the other being the manual. So the manual that
That's
shows
the
you
sort of
around
move
the
that
radio,
separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
for things.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So yeah, that stuff.
Pardon me, but I need this.
But I'll keep looking through and see. Yes, here we go. This is the manual. There's a manual in both English and Spanish. So maybe looking through the manual.
Hey, I'm blocked, and you make a run for it.
It has to do with all right. Well, here's the 18.
Oh,
I'll go
do
ahead
be
and
quiet.
It's a
change
slider.
back over to
You're out.
18. So we'll change that
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
from September 14th.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
See if it's in the history now. Yeah, it is in the history. Alright. So let me look again through.
I'll get there
There's
in
a
my
set of
own
this page
time, thank
somewhere
you.
about Skywarn. Yes, on page 10, this is where we find the Skywarn demos. Yeah, it goes up to, so it goes from 1 to 20. And of course, it's
This seems to be a nice neighborhood. Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Oh, Blue, you're always
so
talking.
Maybe it does that because it's not a valid frequency. It could be.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Maybe when I
That's
put it in
quite enough out of you,
6-1,
Yellow.
Maybe it didn't like that. Maybe I could try to put the number in the example.
Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
So yeah, if I go back to 6-1, and then if I hit enter, yeah, it just goes back to the next available. It just goes to the very end of the spectrum.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
You know, other scanners and whatnot. I mean, it would be nice. I mean, what do you expect?
Home and bound and feeling great.
What do you expect out of a Radio Shack 12519? You don't expect it to pick up real scanners and whatnot, so. Don't expect it to pick up railroad defect detectors or anything like that, so.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Of this little thing. I was just, just thinking. I just wanted to see if it was ever possible. I was just curious to see if it was possible.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough is enough, Red. Now, this is what I call a woman's movement.
I wasn't that far along anyway.
Range only works within there.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
So yeah, it only works with Skywarn frequencies. It doesn't work with the. It doesn't work with any other stuff like. It doesn't work with rail scanners. I mean, I was just thinking. I mean, if it's a Skywarn. I was thinking. Yeah, it would have been nice though, but oh well. That's alright, at least we have Broadcastify. So even if I can't do any of the Sky Warrant, well, even if I
Go west, dude. Go west.
It's alright though. Now
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
so we get these manuals back.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
And everything like that.
I like to take my time.
But yeah, I know it doesn't. Alright, so now that we've got that taken care of, I was curious to see. Alright, so now that I've got that taken care of, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to actually get down to the final stage of getting this rough ending compilation up for you all.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
7,259 hours? Wow.
Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
So yeah, that's the whole consist. Alright.
We blue bloods should stick together.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down. If I didn't know better, I'd say she'd gone around twice.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Cool your jets, Turbo. I could really use some help here.
Enough is enough, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life. His good luck is bound to run out.
Just try and get me now.
That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Here's yellow. 2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I can't even do the hold maneuvers for the screen protector. Wow. That is very, very annoying. Since I can't hold it down to do copy and paste. I don't like that at all.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that.
But you know what? I can just put the
Disappointment
details
builds
in manually.
character. You three must know that.
You always say that, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
How's that for a tee shot? Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
This is almost criminal.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Oh my gosh, now I can't get
I
out.
may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Designed, or is it broken? Oh, I guess that's how that is designed. Makes sense.
I just play for the exercise.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
All things come to those who wait.
Enough, Blue.
Red reward for hitting the waves.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
And then number 2. So I'm just taking the stuff from the note and...
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Let's see, go back.
Little baby steppies.
let me get the numbers again. Let's see, 7412, and 7698.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big
Five.
blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah. Lucky draw, bro.
6270 is CPU. I want to be sure I get the formatting correct. So I want to look at the Western Springs one again. Just to be sure I did everything correctly.
Neither a slider nor a
Or was it
bumper bee.
Rochelle? Yeah, I guess I did it right, so. Yeah, I guess I did do it correctly. This is going to
Hoorah,
the Real
big
Fan
fella.
Chicagoland collection.
Smashing.
Just wait then for it to
Darling,
finish.
you don't mind
and
too
then
much, do you?
We'll wait then for it to finish, and it will be all set.
Check out the smooth operator.
Okay, there we go. Now I can save it. All right, I will let it finish, and then when it's finished, it will be ready. Okay, I can go ahead and make some changes now. Some of this stuff.
Ah, we're on the home stretch.
Like what? This.
Endurance is the key.
Enough, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
That one's a personal video, so we're gonna.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
I'll keep the demonstration of everything. But I'll keep the
If it's
Minecraft
color
stuff.
me, be honest, this is not the deck I ordered.
You always say that, Blue.
So I'm just seeing what else I can.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of
No.
miles.
No, that is not what I meant. Undo. Wait a minute, it undid something that I did earlier.
Let's go someplace safe. Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Yep, each one waiting for the last.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. It's just that simple.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Ruby on the experience. We're keeping that. Restore this. See, I'm just looking and see what I need to. What we can clear off.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red, you always say that.
Of course, all the rail fanning stuff, that's gonna stay. The arcade game stuff, that'll stay too. Comet Race, that's part of... Sure, we'll keep the layouts.
Isn't that convenient?
No problem, dude.
Very, very
I'm too mellow to
convenient.
stress.
That one we're keeping, because that's kind of like a sort of a previous Dawn of Paradise predecessor.
I hate you.
And then I think that's all of it. Just seeing what I can clear.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
That's it. I'm going to throw those away.
Change your mind, bud.
Alright, let's verify that the thing went up correctly.
Now that was a sorry with punch.
So. Okay, there we go.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Until the right card comes along. Backwards 1, up to 3.
Here's yellow.
Yeah, because 4 is backwards.
Don't follow me too closely. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Let me just... There's no restrictions on that.
Fine shooting, Tex.
All right already, Red.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
So, that is going to air...
Lucky draw,
that
brah.
thing then is going to air alongside everything else in the new program showcase on Monday. But hey, we're catching up at least.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Well, that's good for someone.
Alright, there we go. Okay, it's ready.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the
There's
beginning.
my video.
Enough, Yellow.
This
I
is
mean, it took
almost
hours,
criminal.
not hours to shoot the videos, but
Enough
it
is
took
enough,
hours
Yellow.
between.
Okay,
you know,
you have been
actually shooting
smiled
the
upon by
footage
the
and,
great sorry.
you know,
Don't
putting
blow
the
it.
description together and everything.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again. Lady in Blue, Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Before doing that. Because I wanted nearly everything perfectly timed. Well, last one especially.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
Bye-bye, fellas. Oh, see you later.
How did I not notice that carnival music being there the first time? I don't know how. I don't know how I noticed that music was not there. Okay, and also one more thing. I did make a slight correction in the video, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get that reposted here. So I'm gonna keep the original version as it is, but I'm gonna be yeah, let's just go ahead and make it private. So because I'm gonna be making a new version of it. All right. We're not going to say anything else. We're just going to go ahead and get right to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because we don't have enough time. We don't have much time between the, between now and the random character finale that we're going to get to later. So, wait, that's not what I wanted.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's...
Hold up. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want single. I wanted match duel. It's all messed up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want single, I wanted... Come on. Oh, okay, there we go. And now? Got it, okay. Yeah, I guess I went a little too fast. Went a little too fast on that. Alright, let's try that again. Press the right button this time. There we go, that's what I wanted.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
Because I wanted match duel, not single. We're gonna get through one match with all three duelists, and then we're gonna do the character extravaganza. All while I make sure that the Aurora video is perfect. All while I make sure that the Aurora video is good to go before I actually go ahead and,
That was a good attack. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
I have a feeling he's got trap rules, so just in case, I'm going to put my lowest card down.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole!
Yep, I figured correctly. But guess what? Well, actually, no, I'm not going to bring that monster back right now. So let's see how good of a move that is. Let's see how good of a move that is.
I end my turn.
Could have put it in defense position, but okay. Alright, well, I'll bring up Skull Redbird. It's 1550 and then 1200 versus anything else. Yeah, it's not gonna work, so I'll just do this one.
That was a good attack.
so intern. Alright. It's mainly the ending.
I switch it to defense position. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
That is much better. That is so much better. Alright, I will get that updated copy up in just a minute. Let's see, 1600 and then we can do it directly. So let's go for it. Okay, it doesn't have a trapdoor, I believe.
No! I activate Mirror Force!
Oh, I forgot about that. But I can do Monster Reborn.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, and I'm gonna bring that. Skull Redbird back. Defense.
What?
And enter. Alright, so now that I fixed it, let's go ahead.
I switch it to attack position. I will not allow you to hurt my monsters. Swords of Revealing Light! I end my turn.
Oh, there it is. Alright, well, since I can't do any attacks, we'll have to do an equal.
I end my turn.
I'll just refresh it here and just make sure that that is the correct, that this is the right file.
Flip Summon! The effect activates at the same time. Not bad.
But I know what he's going to do next. Yep, that.
I end my turn.
Maybe I should have checked to make sure I had added those new cards. Yeah. That was a mistake I made yesterday. Now I know. Alright, so after the second attempt,
that was a good attack.
Then we should be good to go. And we should be all up and done.
I end my turn.
Match duels here. Too bad I can't do Summon Skull. This.
That was a good attack.
But I have a good feeling he's going to. Well, I'm pretty sure he's going to get something. But not this is like expected. He has Gaia the Fierce Knight.
I end my turn.
Okay, well, let's see what comes up. My own Beaver Warrior. The higher defense I can summon is 1500.
I end my turn.
Regardless, this duel is close. Oh, perfect.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. Let's go ahead and bring over his Gaia the Fierce Knight. And I'm going to replace it with my Summon Skull.
A tribute summon! That was a good
I
attack.
remembered I had that summoned skull, so it's not getting this guy in Fierce Knight back.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. Well, there's my own man-eater bug. But I will set that down just in case I need it.
Ah! There must be something I can do. But what?
Well, that's something you better think about as pass control over the
I've finally broken all the magical seals. I call forth the unstoppable Exodia!
That's gonna give him game 1. So that's gonna give him game 1, but of course we got a second game. Yeah, I must not have put those new cards into my deck before we started. Well, it's because we're tied. It's just because we're tied to times. I just want to get through 3 match duels here before we transition to the random character finale. Alright, so yeah, as soon as this should actually be the true
I end my turn.
This will require the summon, I believe. I don't know if that's Man-Eater Bug he is up here, so I don't want to chance it. I don't want to chance it if he has Man-Eater Bug up there.
I end my turn.
Alright. Alright. I think it's time for Summon Skull, so...
A tribute summon!
And then I'm going to... I can't do any more summoning, that's only something I could do. I know it could be Monster Reborn.
Not bad.
But I do not know what he has under there. He could have Man-Eater Bug, he could have... I don't know what he has.
I activate my spell card!
Graceful Charity.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's go ahead and do Beaver Warrior. Let's see what he's got. Starting with this.
Flip! Your monster's
I
attack
figured
triggered my effect.
I figured that was the monster. Well, what did he have right here? Oh, there's this mystical elf. Alright. But we're gonna go to main phase 2.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, and I'm gonna bring that Summon Skull right back. In attack position.
What?
And end turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bring up... Well, I can't do anything with this because this requires a summon, so... Let's get rid of his dragon zombie.
Not bad.
As much as I'd like to get rid of his line of defense, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm gonna wait I'm gonna wait for the right time to do that.
I end my turn.
Alright. Considering I don't want to chance what's under there, let's go and get rid of this defense. And end turn. And plus, I only have one monster reborn, so I'm not going to...
I end my turn.
As much as I'd like to chance it, I'm not going to. I will set down Giant Soldier's Stone. I guess we'll try it. Which one? Oh, got rid of some other mystical elf.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
And then this one requires tribute, I believe. Because I'm not gonna sacrifice that soldier stone.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole!
I was ready for that. Okay, which one? What did he replace here? He replaced it with that winged dragon.
I end my turn.
Lesser Dragon, I believe, is required to tribute. It just counts. Alright. We're gonna see what's under here. Oh, he had his own giant soldier stone. Alright, that's gonna be 1,200 direct.
That was a good attack.
Alright. He's in trouble. Unless he has that Exodia again.
I end my turn.
What do you want to bring up? Oh, sure, man-eating treasure chest. We're gonna get rid of his sword first.
That was a good attack.
1,600 direct. And complete turn.
I end my turn.
Considering how many cards he's got, actually, I don't have to worry about it.
Ah!
That's all I need. And we're tied. All right. I gotta win again in order to take the match. And Yugi left a couple seconds. I'm not sure if that's a bug in this game, or in the game in general, or it's a bug.
Now, I'll set a card.
Or if it's a bug with
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
how this game was, I don't know. I have a feeling he's got trap holes, so he set down the main bug.
Oh no!
Get rid of his dragon, stopping a direct attack from taking place.
I end my turn.
I have a feeling he has trap holes, so I just want to be totally sure.
No! Trap hole!
I figured that's what he had. Gonna put down Trap Master. But then again, that's what he might have.
I end my turn.
Alright. So considering what he has, I'm not gonna set down Mr. Elf yet. I'll put down Trap Master, which would then allow me to destroy a trap card.
Oh no!
Yep, let's get rid of that. Nice, got rid of some Mirror Force. Because that would negate
I
the
end
attack,
my turn.
and it would also get rid of every monster that's in the defense position. Alright, well, we're gonna go with the swordsman.
That was a good attack.
Turn. Alright, version's up now.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull! I end my turn.
Let me turn this up over here.
I end my turn.
Alright, so Aurora's totally up now. That I don't have change of cards, so.
Flip!
Oh, there's his menu.
Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
And complete turn. Alright. Get your heals back up. Yep, that summon scroll is all it needs to end the duel and win the match. Wow. I mean, that win in game number 2 was definitely something.
You may be disappointed, but realize that all decks have a chance to win. As long as you never give up, your opportunity for victory will arrive.
Of course, it eventually will. In fact, I beat him yesterday, if you didn't watch our Friday show. Alright. On to our next opponent. Seto Kaiba. And then, I mean, we still got 2 duelists to go here. Kaiba and then Joey, and then it'll be time for the characters. For that.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, I might want to change it from there, perhaps. Take a second and change the thumbnail. Probably should have done that first. But we're gonna do headphones first.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
That's a little better. Although I probably might take another shot from the video and set that as the thumbnail instead. That'll be the thumbnail. Alright, that's that. Aurora has a 6. Now we're totally good.
I end my turn.
Alright, we can go ahead and do the summon.
That's impossible!
Yeah, that one. Alright, that's a dragon type monster, so.
I end my turn.
That one returns all spell and trap cards. Do that.
So, you're activating a spell card. Chain!
Yeah, he's going to negate it. That would have destroyed it anyway, so. Alright, and then we're going to summon Faithbird and go for battle. We have here.
Flip!
Destroys all
Unfortunately for
monsters
you,
on the field.
your
including
attack
this
triggered
monster.
my monster's effect.
So that's when it clears the combat battle. Let's put that in.
What?
Impact on battle phase. That one will go.
What?
time directly.
Oh!
Complete our turn. And fake trap's not gonna do it. Might as well get rid of it. Is there like another effect of it that said after you discard from your hand? I guess I might not have read that.
What?
Maybe I didn't read that.
I end my turn.
Alright, I must have started so quickly here, but I want to see. Okay. I guess that's what that is. That's the highest we got. Carrot Dragon. Which one do we want to replace? Yeah, Crony Shark.
That's impossible.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and give it some more.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Attack points here. Alright, so it'll start at 700, and then each of the following turns it will decrease.
Oh!
And then we can do 1400 directly.
Oh!
So it looks like even with the
I end my turn.
Well, actually I don't think it's gonna be enough. Maybe it will be. What's in my graveyard? Oh, I can bring that dragon Seeker back. Yeah, let's do that.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it.
Yep, we're gonna bring Dragon Seeker back in attack position.
What?
Pair Dragon first. Alright, so that would be 3,400. Guess what?
Ah! That hurt!
We're gonna let Dragon Seeker end the duel. And give me the first game of the match. Now, of course, it takes two, so I gotta win a second time in order to actually win the whole match. So here we go, game number 2.
I activate my spell card.
So he's adding another 700 to his.
I end my turn.
I'm not going to use Time Wizard until it's actually that serious. Oh, actually, do that. We're going to summon UFO Turtle. And then we're going to use
So, you're activating a spell card.
To put his Black Fire Dragon in defense position. And we can get rid of it. And that will get rid of his spin pack in the process. Yep, I wanna re-summon it.
What? I end my turn.
Turn that down, but it's whatever. Alright, well, there's his Prevent Rat. There's my Prevent Rat. I'm not gonna do no snare control yet. Because that's gonna lock this monster in.
I activate my spell card.
I see you picked the right one to get rid of. Or let me read this effect first. The monster destroyed is a flip effect, which it does not. Then both players must remove all monster cards from their respective decks. So if they move from the deck and
I end my turn.
1500 versus 1550. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do time wizard. I think this is the time for it. Go and activate it. And I call heads. And I called right. Alright, let's do rep battle.
Ha! Not bad.
I can activate it again. I believe I can do it again with monsters.
I end my turn.
Rolling Shark will not work. Faith Bird most certainly will.
Ha! Not bad.
And turn.
I activate my spell card. I end my turn.
Confiscation. Pay 1,000 life points to remove one of my cards. Send it to the graveyard. Let's see what we've got there. Yeah, there's Witch of the Black Forest. Alright, gotta be ready. Catch that board straight.
Oh!
End turn. Pretty sure that's what he's gonna be summoning next.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
Alright, now I can't do anything with that.
I end my turn.
That one's only 1,600, so we might as well put these two in defense position. Both of them together, both have latest defense.
I end my turn.
Alright, what do we have here? Faith Bird? Yeah. The only card I have that's gonna work.
Ha! Not bad.
And keep my turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, I want to do block attack. So let's just go and do stuffed animal. Go for battle.
Ha! Not bad.
And complete turn.
I end my turn.
Now there's negate attack, which I definitely will need. No, let it go.
I end my turn.
I've got to wait for the right time to use it. Okay, well really all I can do is block attack, so...
Ha! So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, I'm gonna put this monster in defense and then lock those positions.
So, you're activating a spell card.
And return.
I activate my spell card. I end my turn.
This card is not going to work.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Well, there goes that spell card as well. But now it goes on top of the deck. No, not now. That's only defense. I'll only use it when
I end my turn.
Direct attack. Oh yeah, this Bean Soldier force is not going to work. No.
I end my turn.
Okay, now there's something I actually can't play, so. Yep, let's use it.
What? I end my turn.
That kept me in the game. This one ends the battle phase immediately, so.
I end my turn.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I don't need Fake Trap. And Kaiba doesn't need his Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Ah! You!
But unfortunately, that's all I can do.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon Sword Stalker.
Sword Stalker. Gonna bring it down to 1200.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it.
Oh yes, I am. Which one do I want to do? Ah yes, I will bring back his Blue Eyes White Dragon.
What? Ah! Ah! You!
And end turn.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard! Monster Reborn! I summon Gadget Soldier!
Oh gosh.
I end my turn!
This one destroys the spell or trap.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, gonna get rid of that. Oh, Metal Morph, we have that one. Which equips a face-up monster with 300 additional points. Let's get rid of the defense. End turn.
Flip Summon! The effect activates at the same time! It's all over for you.
Yep, it's all over for that blue-eyed white dragon. Acts of Despair. I couldn't even read the effects because it all came up so quickly. Ooh, goody. Change of heart. But unfortunately, too little, too late. The match is tied. Yep, it was too little, too late. But I'm not out of it yet. This is the tiebreaker. This decides who takes the match. Alright, we are going to start by setting down Faithbird, since that's the only monster set down on summoning field.
I end my turn.
This one ends the battle phase immediately. So that stops.
I end my turn.
1200 versus 1000. Yeah, I'll summon that. And then we're going to do a Stim Pack.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I'm not doing Stim Pack twice as much as I'd like to. No. And we're going to get rid of Sangin. No.
Ha! Not bad.
No, let its effect go. Invitation to a dark sleep. This is where the selected monster cannot attack at all. Go ahead and
I activate my spell card.
well, there goes that.
I end my turn.
Oh, wait, I just realized I gotta... I can't really summon anything, can I? So... Alright.
I end my turn.
I get really great. Yeah. And then we'll be throwing up to all right. I'll reset the station to get those monitors in there in just a minute. But yep, Kaiba is the winner of this.
You lost, but you've earned my respect as a duelist.
Certainly. Definitely. Well, that was quite a challenge there. All right. On to our final opponent before the extravaganza, Joey Wheeler. And while the software loads, I'm going to go ahead and reset this. Make sure I saved the document. Yes, I saved it. All right. Let's go.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
Alright, I will do the honors of starting this game. Alright, here we go. Game 1 of the match. Alright, can't do Gadget Soldier. So we're going to set down Sangin, which will bring a monster in my hand when it is sent to the graveyard.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Zombre the Dark. You can't do a direct attack. This one requires multiple tributes. Alright, let's go ahead and do whatever this was. Nice, got rid of his defense. Alright, so now I gotta keep in mind that Zombre the Dark is now down to 19. Every time it attacks, it will decrease by 200 points. 200 attack points. Alright, so that activates. Only 1,500 or less. Orphan Jar returns all monsters to their respective. Let's do Alligator Sword.
I end my
It's
turn.
only 1,500 or less. Oh, I end up with Morphine Jar anyway. Which one do we want? Well, that one requires a tribute. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Ray of the Dark.
Take this.
Switch.
I activate Magic Arm Shield.
That becomes the attack instead, so. Alright, so end turn. Oh yeah, that did cost him 400 life points. Yeah, that card is going to eventually become less and less useful.
I end my turn.
Each and every attack that it makes. Card of safe return?
Yeah.
Sure. And then we will set down Penguin Soldier, which will allow me to return both monsters once it is attacked.
Flip Summon. What? Can't be.
Yep, let's do it. Turn that and this.
I end my turn.
Okay, got this knight. Let's see what kind of defense he has. Oh, there's this humanoid slime again. Yeah, that's right, return it to his hands. Alright, so. We need something more than 2,000.
I activate my spell card.
Oh, there's the Delinquent Duel.
I'm changing it to attack position. I end my turn.
That one's only going to work with one, but I want to clear those monster cards off the field first.
What? Can't be.
You have to let its effect activate. Oh. Did he just discard his
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Yeah, he discarded his
I
Jinzo.
end my turn.
Alright, this one returns all spell and trap cards. Well, I'll go ahead and take that card off the field. Alright, and then I'll put that card back. And then we will summon. Well, this is the only summon I can do. The other two require a tribute. No.
I'm changing it to attack position.
Oh yeah.
I end my turn.
Alright, Torrential Tribute destroys all monsters. So let's do that.
I activate my spell card. I end my turn.
Showcase for Monday. Put that first on the list. Alright, we got Witch of the Black Forest. No, that would destroy it. No, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm only going to do that once Joey summons the monster. Yep, now's the time.
No way! A trap?
Defense of 1500 or less. Oh, there's my Goblet Attack Force. Which of course
I activate my spell card!
Attacks.
I end my turn.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Change of heart. I'm gonna bring this guy over and summon the attack force. We can go for battle.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close. Ah! I better think of something fast. I'm running out of options.
Been a while since we heard that clip. Alright, so that goes into defense position, and the monster Joey had goes back.
I activate my spell card! Change of heart!
Oh, he's gonna end the duel. So he's gonna end the duel and take game number 1. Wow. We were tied very briefly at 700 each. There, that was until that final move. So, Joey takes game 1. And of course, it takes 2 to win the match. So, if I'm not out of it, I can make a comeback. I've been able to do it. Alright, which one do we summon first? Yes, let's just do the summon of that one. That was gonna move, that one.
I activate my spell card! Change of heart!
Well, actually, you probably would have moved it to
Say
attack.
bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
Okay, there was his Jinzo from the last game. But I can go and summon. Morphing Jar returns it to their decks. So only if we need it. We're gonna go ahead and do that one. I think requires a tribute. Yeah, let's go and do Alligator Sword again. But I do have change of heart.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
This one summons a monster from the graveyard. But since Jinzo is active, this will be negated, so we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and bring his Jinzo over. No, let it go. And we're not going to replace it. We're just going to put Alligator Sword right beside it and go direct. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Mystical Space Tycoon as well to destroy this.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
I got rid of his Grave Robber.
Oh, no!
And in turn, Jinzo goes back to his possession.
I end my turn.
Harpy's Feather Duster. We're not going to do that. But we are going to set down Penguin Soldier, which will allow me to control the monsters when attacked.
All right! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Well, we're only able to do one. But... Oh no!
I activate my spell card. I summon Jinzo!
Oh, yikes.
What? Can't be!
Oh, yes. I'm gonna send back both of these cards.
I end my turn!
But I don't know how long this is gonna be, though. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything for now. But I'm pretty sure he's going to be summoning Jinzo again. So, might want to make use of that trap card while we can. Yeah, let's do it. I might want to make use of it while we can.
A trap?
From your graveyard, not from his graveyard.
What? Can't be! I end my turn!
Alright, and then I can summon this.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep, and then we are going to do that. And then we will set down Chain Destruction and complete turn.
I end my turn!
There's my magic cylinder. No, do not do that.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
We'll see about that. This duel's getting close. Just one attack from this flame thing will tie up the match.
I end my turn.
But I do need some defense in my opponent. This one requires some special card, which I don't have, so... Alright, let's see if this works. Got rid of his layer of defense. This won't be enough.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Yeah, I think with how long these duels are going, I do not think we will have enough time to do a whole random character extravaganza.
I end my turn.
For like over 12 hours. We could have just split it into 2 parts, but you know what? It's alright. This one increases by 1,000, but it's actually not going to matter. We're going to get rid of his blast spear. Oh, okay. Okay. Base down defense positions. Traded an equipped card. The equipped monster and this card are destroyed during your opponent's next standby phase. Well, actually, we don't have to worry about that because...
Yeah!
I tied up the match. So I gotta do it again in this tiebreaker. Joey elects to go second, although he probably did first. Yeah, of course it's going to. Alright, so this is the tiebreaker. This will decide things.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Alright, we're going to do... I'm not going to do Harpy's Feather Duster. I don't know what he has under there. So let's go ahead and summon Axe Raider. But I want to see what he has under there first. Yeah, he has Earthbound Spirit, so it's not going to do much. Alright, I'll go ahead and activate Card of Safety turn. And that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Ooh, Cybertech Alligator. That one is 2,000.
I end my turn.
This one's 1,500. This one destroys a monster card. No, I'm not going to do that right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to do Change of Hearts to bring over his Cybertech Alligator. And we'll bring the Magnet Warrior along with it.
Ha! I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
Oh no. I figured he had Torrential Tribute. Well,
yeah.
all's not lost, because I've got Monster Reborn. And I'm going to bring that Cybertech Alligator back.
What? Can't be.
And then do what I wanted to do with it.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Now we're talking. End turn.
I end my turn.
So Harpy's Feather Duster destroys every unit. This returns trap cards. This will destroy a spell card. No, I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, let's go and return the spell and trap cards. And then I'll bring Card of Safety back. Now that he's clear of all spell cards, we attack them. Destroys all face-up level 4 monsters. That one's level 5, so that wasn't effective. But if it was level 4 and higher, then yeah, I would have been in trouble.
I end my turn.
Penguin Soldier will allow me to return 2 monsters, so that's if he attacks that card. And end turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, so Afraid of the Dark. Well, I gotta keep in mind that it doesn't attack directly. So, just do that.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And that's the end of my turn. There's this goblin attack force.
I end my turn.
Okay, Get sort of requires a tribute, which I'm not going to do right now. I'm going to go ahead and activate its flip summon effect.
What? Can't be.
And just get rid of that attack force. That's the only monster that he's got. And now, I believe this is all I need to end the duel.
Ah! I better think of something fast. I'm running out of options.
Yep. Now we'll let Penguin Soldier deliver the final blow.
Yeah!
Game, set, match. See? I told you we could come back. So there we go. That's a win right there. Oh, I got a grave robber of my own. How nice is that?
Ah!
And of course, that's all he has to say. Alright. Well, there we go. So that is that. However, we only have half an hour left because of how long everything else off camera took today. And also because of how long these duels took. So we are only going to have half an hour to do the random character extravaganza the way it currently is right now. So because we are tight on time, we're not going to have the Lemvine join us this week. Because we're not going to be able to do it in its full, because as I said, we're not going to be able to do it in its full 45-minute glory. But, you know what? We'll do it next week. I promise. We'll do the extravaganza in its full 45-minute glory next week. That is if everything goes to plan. I promise. What is this here? Oh, it's just supports this reminding me to optimize the PC. Well, the networking components of the OS are already pretty much total. So at this point, as I said at the top of the show, really the only way I can get the networking components, like to be able to do network drives and even remote desktop, in order to get those working again, the only other option then is to just reinstall Windows. So otherwise, I'm going to be without that functionality. I'm going to be without that functionality until then. But I can access network drives of other PCs, but it cannot help because, while it is able to host drives, I won't be able to access them on other machines. So now I know my main machine is not the one at fault, it's my old one. All right. Why don't we get this started here? Let's do the same players as we had last time. Why not? Alright, say it with me. Random! This is Wheel of Fortune. Alright. So, if you remember from the preview, I tried something a little crazy. So if I pull up the character map, I wanted to see how Big John's Wheel of Fortune behaved. Oh, we got the Webdings font. So I was thinking, let's try it with the Wingdings font set and see how it behaves. So that is going to be the only puzzle you're going to get this week. So this will be the only puzzle you get this week. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it. And I'm pretty sure the Lembine's gonna call me right after we go off the air anyway. So... But regardless, I'm not chancing it tonight.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
So, let's see how the game behaves. It did behave well with the Wingding fonts. So let's start with the pencil icon.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Of course, there are no pencil wing. There's no pencil wing. All right, it's over to that fruit punch. I absolutely enjoy it. Are we on loop? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, good. How about the scissors icon? Yeah, it just interprets them as double quotes. How about the pair of reading glasses?
Nope, none of those. Next player.
It's not there. How about the bell icon?
No.
What a shame. What a shame. How about the book symbol? And it's not there. How about the telephone icon?
Pretty good. There's two of them.
Oh my god, there's actually a pair of telephone icons. Well, the thing is, it actually interpreted as opening print. How about this other telephone symbol?
Not bad. There's one.
There actually is one of those symbols. How about this envelope? It's not there. It just says character codes, but I'm going to try to interpret it in the best way possible. How about this card with the stamp? It's actually there. So it seems like it's interpreting them as symbols. How about the airplane icon? It's not there. It is not there. How about this mailbox with that flap pointing up? Oh, come on, really? Really? Of course it's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Pressing @ symbol, pressing exclamation mark, pressing tilde. It doesn't do anything. Alright, let's try that symbol now. Oh, and it wouldn't have been there anyway. How about the copy symbol?
1, 2, 3.
There's 3
Up on the
copy
puzzle.
symbols. Or in other words, the number 4. Would there be this check mark? No, there are no check marks. How about thumbs down?
No.
Yeah, it's not there. Of course it's not there. How about the 2 fingers icon? Yeah, it interprets it as a vowel. How about this flag icon? It also interprets it as a vowel. Other symbols that I really do not want to go into, but I do know what symbol I want to do. The old Windows flag, and it's not there. There are no old Windows flags in the puzzle. I am rather ashamed. Is there this number 10? No, it's not there. The player has encountered an unexpected bankruption, and the score will be rebooted back to 0. Oh, and here's that old flag again. Classic. Yeah, the flag definitely did not fit.
Player 1, go!
Oh, yeah, everything definitely did not fit on the screen.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
It certainly did. It certainly did. Let's just try the @ symbol.
Well, Lord have mercy. There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Dang! That's a lot.
That is a lot of that. Ooh, is Is there this floppy disk icon?
You've only got one of them. Good for you.
It's actually there. There's actually a floppy disk icon in the puzzle. Would there be this file thing?
There's one, plus another.
So I got a pair of documents in the puzzle. How fun. How about this opening quote symbol? There they are. There's 2 opening quote symbols. How about the end quote symbol?
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Yay,
Not so
there's
much
an
effort.
end quote symbol. However, it just shows up as a tilde. How about we try the raindrop icon? And it's not there. There are no raindrops. How about this delete symbol? It's not there. What else have we got in the character? How about the 3 o'clock icon? Oh, seriously? It's gonna do it again? Of course it's going to do it again. Because I got ahead of myself, didn't I? Alright, let's try again. The 3 o'clock symbol.
No.
Oh wow, it interpreted it as blank. Wow, I can't believe it. It interpreted it as blank. How about the 4 o'clock symbol?
Oh!
Well, that's lovely. There's no masculine ordinal indicator in the puzzle. Now let's try this weird squiggly line thing. H is in halt your turn. Yeah, because there's no squiggly line thing in the puzzle. How about the frowny face? It's not there. How about the smiley face? Yeah, it's not there. How about the skull icon? It's not there. The film reel symbol.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Wow, there's actually 3 in the puzzle. How about the thumbs up icon?
Almighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
Of course it's not there. There's no C's. How about this 3.5-inch floppy disk? Of course. That is what is both not in the puzzle and something that not even the average home user has much of anymore. What a shame.
Player 2, go!
Player 2, go! Is it gonna do it again? Oh, thank goodness. The 1 o'clock icon!
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
It's not there. And I am aware we only have 5 minutes left. How about whatever this symbol is?
No.
Of course. That's lame. Very, very lame. Alright, let's do this the right way. Opening brace!
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
Of course you're gonna give me 2 of them. One.
Player 2, go!
Three.
1, 2, 3. Of them in the puzzle.
Alright, and we're gonna keep going until this puzzle is filled in all the way. And after it is filled in, we are done. 5. There's a 5. Vertical line?
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Disappointing. //
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
And look, there's only one more symbol left. What could it be? Who knows? Could it be the /? Nope. Would it be A 9? Oh, no nines. Seven.
No.
Six?
You fool!
Yeah, it's not there. Wow. Zero?
Not bad. There's one.
Yay, there's the zero. And that's also going to give me the vault of $17,000.
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You won this random character extravaganza shortened edition thing or whatever it is. Okay. All right. Cause yeah, like I said, unfortunately, we do not have enough time to, do the random character extravaganza in its full 45-minute entirety. I mean, there are so many factors, as to why. I mean, like I said, that Aurora compilation I made earlier today, that I had just finished doing when we started Yu-Gi-Oh! That being one of them, plus a bazillion other stops, including dinner and other things. The other factor being how long those Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels went, and, all that stuff. But, otherwise, we were able to get everything else done, and that I'm especially proud of, so. But, of course, I did plan ahead, and I am glad I did. I'm very glad I planned ahead, so. Because the Street View video went up right as I arrived to where that train thing was, so. Right as I arrived there, that's when my Street View episode went up, and I'm glad I got it done. So then, this night could have been a whole lot different, so I'm glad we got it over with. I'm glad I got it over with when I could. Alright, so some final things here to talk about before we set you off, before we go ahead and set you all free for the night. So, of course, when we come back tomorrow morning for our Minecraft show, we are going to continue on working on Interstate